see it, Greece right to left. England all in white and Greece all in dark blue. Madueke on the halfway line, just knocks the ball back to Walker. Tonight's captain for England in the absence of Harry Kane, who is on the bench. Aston Villa's Ollie Watkins selected over Kane from interim manager Lee Carsley. Gallagher just knocks the ball back to Gay. Greece have barely had a touch of the ball here in the opening 3 minutes of the match. Of course, England also had the majority of possession in their game against Greece at Wembley Stadium, but it was Greece that came away with the 3 points, and more than deservedly so. They were by a mile the better team that night, and was honestly one of the worst England performances I've ever seen, in my opinion. So Lee Carsley certainly hoping for a much more improved performance here from the three lions in comparison to the earlier game at home against Greece. England have just won a free kick here inside their own half in a defensive position after Conser was just shoved over. Pickford goes long. Tries to find Watkins, just evades him, and the ball will go out for a throw into Greece on their left flank in a defensive area. It's going to be Tsimikas, it looks like, to take it, the Liverpool player. Quite a few British-based players in this Greek squad, and starting 11, the likes of Lakodimos, who plays for Newcastle United, Mavropanos for West Ham United, Tsimikas, of course, for Liverpool, and Manolis Siopis, who plays for Cardiff City in the Championship. Greece now in possession of the ball with their defence here. For the first proper time in this game, we're already 4.5 minutes in. Ball just with Mavropanos now of West Ham United. Now to Greece's right wing, just about 10 yards behind the halfway line. England just knocked the ball back to Pickford though after England's midfield won the loose ball. Walker. Now to Conser in the heart of England's defence here. 5 minutes into the game then, already. First sort of slight chance that we had was when Madueke just managed to get a shot in from around just over 12 yards out, but it was instantly blocked by the Greek defence. Gallagher with a pass up to the left flank here, finds Gordon. Gordon cuts inside, now passes across the centre circle, finds Walker, the veteran fullback, his former Sheffield United player and Tottenham Hotspur player. Now Tsimikas has conceded a foul there on Madueke, so it's going to be a free kick for England just over the halfway line here. Just a slightly late challenge there from Tsimikas, but nothing malicious in that at all. Walker takes short. Now Conser inside the centre circle here for the three lines. Madueke, nice little back-heeled pass there. Finds Bellingham. Bellingham knocks the ball back to Madueke. Watkins is inside the penalty area. Madueke now breaks inside into the penalty area. Passes the ball back. Finds Ollie Watkins, and Watkins finds the back of the net from only around 6 yards out. And it's a great start for the three lions after Madueke broke into the penalty area, and just before the ball went over the byline. See it, Greece right to left. England all in white and Greece all in dark blue. The back of the net here. So it's Greece back to Walker, tonight's captain for England in the absence of Harry Kane, who is on the bench. Aston Villa's Ollie Watkins selected over Kane from interim manager Lee Carsley. Gallagher just knocks the ball back to Gay. Greece have barely had a touch of the ball here in the opening 3 minutes of the match. Of course, England also had the majority of possession in their game against Greece at Wembley Stadium, but it was Greece that came away with the 3 points, and more than deservedly so. They were by a mile the better team that night, and was honestly one of the worst England performances I've ever seen, in my opinion. So Lee Carsley certainly hoping for a much more improved performance here from the Three Lions in comparison to the earlier game at home against Greece. England have just won a free kick here inside their own half in a defensive position after Conser was just shoved over. Pickford goes long. Tries to find Watkins, just evades him. The ball will go out for a throw into Greece on their left flank in a defensive area. It's going to be Tsimikas, it looks like, to take it, the Liverpool player. Quite a few British-based players in this Greek squad, and starting 11, the likes of Lakodimos, who plays for Newcastle United, Mavropanos for West Ham United, Tsimikas, of course, for Liverpool, and Manolis Siopis, who plays for Cardiff City in the Championship. Greece now in possession of the ball with their defence here. For the first proper time in this game, we're already 4.5 minutes in. Ball just with Mavropanos now of West Ham United. Now to Greece's right wing, just about 10 yards behind the halfway line. England just knocked the ball back to Pickford though after England's midfield won the loose ball. Walker. Now to Conser in the heart of England's defence here. 5 minutes into the game then, already. First sort of slight chance that we had was when Madueke just managed to get a shot in from around just over 12 yards out, but it was instantly blocked by the Greek defence. Gallagher with a pass up to the left flank here, finds Gordon. Gordon cuts inside, now passes across the centre circle, finds Walker, the veteran fullback. His former Sheffield United player and Tottenham Hotspur player. Now Tsimikas has conceded a foul there on Madueke, so it's going to be a free kick for England just over the halfway line here. Just a slightly late challenge there from Tsimikas, but nothing malicious in that at all. Walker takes short. Now Conser inside the centre circle here for the Three Lions. Madueke, nice little back-heeled pass there. Finds Bellingham. Bellingham knocks the ball back to Madueke. Watkins is inside the penalty area. Madueke now breaks inside into the penalty area. Passes the ball back. Finds Ollie Watkins, and Watkins finds the back of the net from only around 6 yards out. And it's a great start for the Three Lions after Madueke broke into the penalty area, and just before the ball went over the byline, Jude Bellingham shown the first booking of the game. Free kick taken too quickly for Greece inside the penalty area. Madueke now breaks inside into the penalty area, passes the ball back, finds Ollie Watkins, and Watkins finds the back of the net from only around 6 yards out. And it's a great start for the Three Lions after Madueke broke into the penalty area, and just before the ball went over the byline, very strict, setting his stall out right from the start. So England have got to be careful here, because that's two pretty soft bookings that have already been handed out now to Gallagher, and just about a minute before to Jude Bellingham. Ball has been knocked back now to the Greek goalkeeper, Odysseus Lakodimos of Newcastle United. Greece lose possession now in midfield. They've struggled to really get into this game in these opening 12 minutes. It's a far cry from the match at Wembley Stadium where Greece really took the game to England. Of course, it was a very bold approach from Lee Carsley in that side, and Greece more than took advantage of that. This is certainly a much more traditional setup from the Three Lions for tonight's game. Now Bellingham finds Madueke. That's good link-up play between Madueke and Gallagher. Madueke almost getting into a very similar position there, where he managed to get the assist for the first goal. But this time a Greek defender just managed to win the ball before him, right at the end there, before it went over the byline, and scrambled the ball away. But again, positive start here from England, and interim manager Lee Carsley can be really happy with what he's seen so far. Really positive start from the visitors. Greece have really struggled to get into this match. So just to confirm, if you've only just tuned in, listen to Matthew Rhodes here for Flash Score. And after 13 minutes played, it's currently Greece 0, England 1. Ollie Watkins scoring in the 7th minute, assisted by Noni Madueke. Pickford then with the ball for England, just on the edge of his own penalty area. Short pass to Gay. Now finds Lewis in support. Gordon knocks the ball all the way back to Gay, just to the left of his own penalty area. Pickford just goes long, right into the heart of the centre circle. And the loose ball is picked up by Greece's midfield, and they'll knock it all the way back to Vlachodimos in goal. Long ball from the goalkeeper, but goes harmlessly out for a throw-in. So it'll be a defensive throw-in for England. Just on this right wing here. And just a swap of shirts there for Ezri Konsa. I'm not too sure if he might have had his shirt ripped there, so he's had to put a new shirt on. We're just seeing a replay of the opening goal of the game. Great work and great link-up play between Bellingham and Madueke. That resulted in Madueke playing the ball across the face of goal from the byline, finding Ollie Watkins unmarked and only 6 yards out. And that's only going to result in one thing, and that is the ball in the back of the net there, and the Aston Villa forward claiming the first goal of the game. Now a Greek player just goes down here. That's Bakasetas, the captain of Panathinaikos. I think, was that Gallagher who pulled him down? It was. And they've got to be careful. This referee is very happy to get the yellow cards out. He's already shown 2, so Gallagher's just got to be careful here, because it was just a slight pull of the shirt that brought Anastasios Bakasetas down. You get the feeling that if he'd not already got a yellow card, the referee probably would have dished out a booking for that offence. So you've got to be careful here. First real chance of any kind for Greece then. A free kick on the left wing. That's going to be whipped into the penalty area here, and it's punched away just by Pickford. Not the most convincing of touches, but it's enough. Greece still in possession then. Tsimikas plays the ball from the left of centre. Down the right wing. That's got too much weight on it, and that will go out for the goal kick for Everton's Jordan Pickford to take. To see a replay there of that free kick. It was a decent ball. It was whipped in nicely and with power and speed. And Pickford had to time that well. Just managed to get enough connection onto the ball with his fist to take the danger away, at least initially, for England. Gallagher just losing the ball, but the loose ball has actually been picked up there by Ollie Watkins. Now it's with Gordon. Gordon sprinting down the left wing here. Now breaks into the penalty area. Goes for goal from 18 yards out. And it takes a big deflection there off Greek number 4, Konstantinos Mavropanos of West Ham United. It's as if it was heading on target, the shot from Gordon. Then takes a big headed deflection away from Mavropanos. So it'll be a corner kick then for England from their right flank. 17 minutes played then. Greece 0, England 1. Plenty of bodies in the box here as we're awaiting this delivery from the right corner quadrant then. Corner comes in, it's an in-swinger. And it's still not cleared away yet by the Greek defence. In the end, Vlachodimos punches the ball away, but the danger is still not over yet for Greece. The ball is just pinging around. It's like a game of pinball at the moment. Then finally a shot goes in from Anthony Gordon, but it's blocked immediately from a Greek player, and I think the referee has now just signalled a free kick for Greece inside their own penalty area, because he spotted a handball infringement from one of the many England players that were inside the 18-yard box. Not too sure which player it was that inadvertently handballed it, but it's a free kick to Greece then, inside their own penalty area. It'll be the keeper, Vlachodimos, to take. Just a slight break in play here as we await the goal kick to be taken. It's been a goal, by the way, between Belgium and Italy in one of the Tier A group, so the top tier of the UEFA Nations League. So it's Belgium 0, Italy 1. Still currently goalless between France and Israel and the Republic of Ireland and Finland. All of those games kicking off at 7:45 PM UK time. Back here in Athens. Madueke just breaking into the penalty area again. Now with his left foot, has a shot on target, but didn't really get much conviction on it, and it's fairly easily gathered in the end by Odysseus Vlachodimos in goal. Just felt like Madueke he not made his mind up 100% whether he was definitely going to go for the shot or whether he was going to attempt to play the ball across the face of goal for either Bellingham or Watkins to try and latch onto, and it just resulted in a fairly tame effort in the end, and it was pretty comfortable for Vlachodimos to deal with. But it's been good play though from Madueke overall. He's had a great start to this game. Very exciting player. Gordon now bursting down this left flank, looking to go past one player, and he does. Tries to play the ball across the face of goal, and it comes off. Well, I thought it came off the number 15 last, Lazaros Rota, the AEK Athens fullback, but it has actually, I think, be given as a goal kick for Greece. Didn't spot that last touch there from Anthony Gordon initially. Goal kick taken short then. And that's a poor pass there, and it's going to be a very, very cheap throw-in to concede. So it's a throw-in for England. An attempted pass to find Konstantinos Koulirakis of Wolfsburg went nowhere near him. So it's going to be a throw-in in a good area here for England in an attacking position down this right flank, only about 20 yards away from the corner quadrant. Kyle Walker goes for the throw early. A little too early though. Greece's defence are able to scramble the ball away. Now the ball will be collected by England's defence here. Gay. And to Jones, making his first start for the England team at senior level for the Liverpool midfielder. Now Gay feeds the ball down to the left flank here. It was initially picked up by Bellingham, then he's brought down. It's a foul conceded by Massaras. Yeah, Massaras just barging into the back there of Bellingham as he looks to hold on to the ball, hold up play. No bookings shown though. There's already been 2 bookings for England. They've gone to Bellingham and Gallagher. Now Madueke on the ball here, and again his pace is causing the left side of Greece's defence a lot of problems here. But his attempt to drive the ball to the side there into the centre of the penalty area to no avail, and Greece's defence were able to scramble the ball away once again. But once more, another example of Madueke breaking down very, very nicely with a lot of pace, and it is causing Greece a lot of problems there with the left-hand side of their defence. In terms of possession then, England have had most of it so far. It's been very comfortable so far as well. 69% possession to Greece's 31, away from home as well for England. So it's been a good start for the Three Lions, in complete contrast to the game at Wembley between these two teams about, what was it now, a couple of months ago. Certainly feels a lot longer than that already. Now another foul conceded here from Greece. Just get a bit frustrated, barely seen the ball, and have not really had anything in the way of any attacking threat so far in this game. And the referee's going into his pockets here. He's getting that yellow card out once more, and it's going to be the first booking, I think, here for Greece. I think for Georgios Massaras. Yes, it is. So Massaras, the Olympiakos player in Greece's top tier. He's now shown a booking, so that's already 3 yellow cards in this game for a match that really isn't bad-tempered or ugly at all by any stretch of the imagination. Walker, now on the ball here for England, passes back to Conser. It's been a very comfortable evening so far for England's defence. Pickford. Now to Jones.
Gay. Back to Jones. Now passes to his right for Gallagher. Now finds Walker on this right flank. He crosses the halfway line. Now Walker moves to the right of centre. Plays the ball square to Ponce. Now Gay. The Crystal Palace defender just considering his options here. Good pressing from Greece, but England have done well to retain the ball. Back to Walker. Now Madwiki. Back to Walker once more. Plays the ball square. Finds Gay. Plays the ball through the middle here to Curtis Jones. Good possession here from the three lines. It's really frustrating the hosts right now, and they have done for the past 23 minutes since this game kicked off. Now back to Madwiki. Gallagher. Plays it to Bellingham here. Bellingham's about 35 yards out from the goal line on the right of centre. Madwiki. Back to Bellingham. Bellingham plays the ball back 10 yards to Walker. Jones. Now Walker. Lewis. Again. Walker. Now Conser inside the centre circle. Plays the ball square to Gay. Gay goes past one player. Goes past Massaras, who's got to be careful. He's on a booking. Lewis. Now plays the ball to the right of centre here. Walker. Now finds Madwiki in some space here on the right flank. He's about 10 yards away from the edge of the penalty area. Now sitting deep onto this right flank here, just by the touchline. Passes the ball back to Curtis Jones. Now Jones plays the ball square into his left to Conser. Finds Gay inside the centre circle. Jones in the middle here. Well, now Greece have managed to win the ball finally. Now how long can the hosts keep hold of the ball themselves here? Long ball out to Massaras on the right flank, and Gordon manages to charge him down. It's a throw into Greece inside England's own area, just on Greece's right-hand side here. Throw-in taken, goes all the way back to the centre of Greece's defence. Ball now being held up by Koulirakis. Now to the left-hand side here with Tsimikas of Liverpool. Back to Koulirakis. From the centre circle he passes right to Rota. Now Massaras, back to Rota. If you're just tuning in, 25 minutes gone here. Greece 0, England 1. Ollie Watkins with the goal in the 7th minute. Great start for the three lions. Madwiki with the assist, who's had a tracker of a start to the game. And England have certainly been the best side so far. Tsimikas just trying to feed the ball to number 19, Christos Zolis of Club Brugge. Now Greece could go for goal here from around 25 yards out if they've got enough space, and they do so. Just takes a little deflection and it goes out about 10 yards wide of the post. And I think it actually doesn't even take a deflection off an England defender. That was a really poor effort. Yeah, it's dragged miles wide of the target there. It's a really disappointing effort from the number 15, Lazaros Rota of AEK Athens. I just thought because it had gone so wide, I assumed it must have taken a little deflection for it to have gone that far wide. But just a poor attempt in the end from Rota. So Pickford about to take the goal kick then. Elsewhere in the Nations League, a full-time score is Kazakhstan 0, Austria 2. It's also finished Armenia 0, the Faroe Islands 1. Now back here in Athens, the referee, I believe, has just got his card out again. I'm not entirely sure what it's for. Has he given a yellow card here to Jordan Pickford? Little confusing as to what's happening here. Yeah, it's been given to Jordan Pickford. I mean, I can only assume it's for time wasting. We're only in the 27th minute here, and the referee has got the yellow card again, so it's now England's third yellow card of the match. So Gallagher's got a booking, Bellingham's on a booking, now the goalkeeper Jordan Pickford is for time wasting. We're only 27 minutes gone. So the referee very happy to get the yellow card out from his pocket. I can only assume there's going to be more to come with how strict he is. Zolis has just gone down, clutching his left shoulder after a bit of a tussle there with Kyle Walker. So it's going to be a free kick to the hosts here, just on the edge of the centre circle inside Greece's own half. Zolis just being picked back up now. Still clutching that left shoulder though. So 28 minutes gone here. Greece 0, England 1. And England have certainly been the better side so far in this game, and a million miles better than their performance at Wembley Stadium against the same opposition. Free kick taken short then for Greece, and it's gone all the way to Vlachodimos in goal. He'll just take his time here. Big crowd here in Athens. A lot of hope and some expectations of Greece. Have won every single game so far in this group. It's 4 wins from 4, so they've claimed wins over England, Finland and the Republic of Ireland. Mark Gay just coming under a little bit of pressure there from the Greek forward, but the ball in the end is collected by the feet of Jordan Pickford, and now England can counter here. The loose ball will be picked up by the Greek forward, Mavropanos. He's got the ball just behind the edge of his own penalty area. Now knocks the ball out to Rota. Mavropanos now finds Safiris. Back to Rota, just in this right back role here for the hosts. Just under half an hour played. Mavropanos just knocks the ball out to his left now, finds Koulirakis, and now nice ball down the left wing here for Tsimikas. Plays the ball forward, and now Tsimikas could go for goal, and that's a good save from Jordan Pickford at his near post, and that's easily been Greece's best moments of the game so far. Tsimikas with a shot, and it was on target. That would have been creeping in. He struck it with venom, and Jordan Pickford did well to tip the ball around the post. Good link-up play down this left flank here from Tsimikas and Zolis. Nice one too. And it was a shot struck with venom from around 12 yards out. But Jordan Pickford was not going to be beaten at his near post, but it is now corner for Greece on the left-hand side. It will be taken by the skipper Bakasetas, headed away initially by England. Greece will chip the ball back to Bakasetas on this left flank. That's one hell of a challenge that's come in there from England. Bakasetas has gone down in a heap, clutching his left foot. And it was number 23, Noni Madueke, that came in with the challenge. Just having a look at the reverse angle here of the replay of the effort on target there for the hosts. Again, great link-up play between Zolis and Tsimikas. Struck with venom, and it was a good save at his near post to tip the ball around and concede a corner. Certainly Greece's best moment of the game. We're back underway here. Now Ollie Watkins goes down in a bit of a heap. Bit of a tussle there with Manolis Siopis, but Watkins gets straight back up. Because Watkins, the sole goal scorer of the game so far. Greece bursting down this right flank past the halfway line, and I think it's been given as a foul committed by Anthony Gordon on the number 15, Lazaros Rota. Surprised the referee hasn't got the old yellow card out there. So no caution given. Now Greece take the free kick. It's immediately charged down by Watkins, who's worked very, very hard. He's not had many touches in this game, but of course he's got the most important touch of this match so far here. Greece 0, England 1. Thanks to Ollie Watkins' early goal following the assist from Madueke. Now Greece back in possession here with Rota. Passes the ball over the halfway line, down Greece's right flank. Massaras coming under contention here with Lewis. Charged down by Lewis, and it looks as if it's going to be a corner for Greece here on the right flank. It's going to be taken by Anastasios Bakasetas of Panathinaikos. So Corner for Greece then. Should be their second of the game here, I think. Plenty of bodies in the box here. Plenty of instructions being dished out from Jordan Pickford in goal. It's an in-swinger. Corner comes in now. Pickford just gets his fist to it, and it's punched away. Not too far though, and Greece still in possession with the ball. Rotar knocks the ball back into the penalty area, but it can't be claimed by Christos Zolis of Club Brugge, and the ball will run out for a goal kick for Pickford to take. But just within the last 5 minutes or so, it has been better from the hosts. They have finally got more of a grip into this game. Just found their footing, I think, here. Greece in possession once more, right in the middle, in their own half, in England's own half, about 40 yards from the goal line, but now they've broken away quickly down this left flank. Tsimikas passes the ball out to Solis. Now England will win the loose ball. They'll look to counter quickly here through Bellingham. What can Bellingham do here? The Real Madrid star somehow manages to keep the ball in play, and now he's got a chance here. He's going to break into the penalty area. He's got support with Watkins, and Bellingham decides to go all out on his own, but he's managed to win a corner. The last touch came from Konstantinos Koulirakis. Initially, I thought Bellingham had just hit a very tame shot wide of the post, but it did come off. It was a tackle in the end, and a vital tackle from the number 3, Konstantinos Koulirakis. Bellingham had the opportunity to play the ball square to Watkins, who was in support. It was about a 30-yard run in the end for Bellingham, but it was a tackle that was timed to perfection from Koulirakis, and it would now be a corner for England on their right-hand side. There was a big opportunity, though, for England to double their advantage here in Athens. This is England's second corner of the match here. Very crowded penalty area. Corner comes in swinger. Headed away initially, but only gains about maybe 2 or 3 yards at most. Bit of head tennis before Greece now scramble the ball away. Now they've played the ball down on the deck here and looking to counter very, very quickly from the right into the middle of play, but Pickford comes about 30 yards off his goal line to easily win the race there between himself and the Greek forward, and he kicks the ball away. Greece's midfield win the ball back here just on the halfway line. Solis passes the ball out left to Tsimikas. Solis again plays the ball square to the right of centre here. Finds Rotar. Has support on the right wing. Now to Bakasetas on the edge of the penalty area, but England win the loose ball. It's won by Bellingham, but is unable to keep it. Greece have just had a bit more possession just within the last 5 to 10 minutes, certainly. Now it's being held up by Bakasetas once again. Now he releases the ball down the right-hand side. Massaras plays the ball well, cuts in, and it's an ambitious shot that I think is on target. It would have been creeping in at the near post, but it's a comfortable save for Pickford. It was very ambitious from Bakasetas. He's gone for that from over 30 yards out, I think there. It's kept low. It is on target though, but comfortable for Pickford to deal with. So it's now 2 shots on target for Greece within the last 5 minutes. In terms of total attempts, Greece have had 3 so far tonight, while England have had 4. Good defensive work there from Mavropanos to make sure he times his tackle to perfection, which stops a marauding run from Anthony Gordon down the left flank. Into the 37th minute. Concert back to Gay. Of course, England's defence have just had a bit more work to do just in the last few minutes. Walker, England's captain for tonight in the absence of Harry Kane. Keeper just runs the ball out of play. It's a very long ball trying to find Ollie Watkins, but the keeper knew the ball had just enough pace on it for him to allow the ball to cross over the byline. So goal kick for Greece for Vlachodimos to take. Some of the latest scores that we've got elsewhere in the Nations League: Slovenia 1, Norway 1. And it's currently goalless between North Macedonia and Latvia. Still Belgium 0, Italy 1, and France 0, Israel 0, and also the Republic of Ireland 0, Finland 0, which is the other game in B2. So set piece taken, ball has been fed back to Vlachodimos in goal. Now he releases the ball further forward now to Greece's midfield. Greece have certainly found their feet, definitely, within the last 10 minutes or so. They've had seen a lot more of the ball in comparison to the first 25 minutes, and it's an ambitious attempt at a right-wing delivery from a long way back, and it's comfortably won by Pickford. He claimed the ball well ahead of the Greek forward there, Vangelis Pavlidis of Benfica. Now England have just won a free kick here, about 10 yards behind the halfway line, inside their own half. Gallagher will take short, finds Walker. Walker will take his time here, passes the ball back to Pickford. That's possession easily captured there from the hosts. Then Gallagher wins the ball back really well there. The Atletico Madrid player, of course, former Chelsea player. The ball is fed back to Pickford. England have still certainly been the better side so far, but Greece will be encouraged by the last few 10 minutes or so, by the fact they've managed to create a couple of chances and just test the visitors. Bellingham feeds the ball out to Madwiki on the right flank here. Quick 1-2 with Kyle Walker. Now Bellingham about 25 yards out, plays the ball out right to Kyle Walker. He's got the ball just about 8 yards away from the byline. Madwiki. Now to Jones. Now England play the ball back to their defence here. Gay, now Conser. Jones, just on the right of centre, about 40 yards from the goal line. Passes square to Gallagher, back to Jones. 40 minutes gone here. Greece 0, England 1 in Group B2 of the UEFA Nations League. Attempt at a through ball doesn't come to fruition, and Greece will look to clear the ball out. Made a bit of a hash of it. Now it's just got really scrappy here in midfield before Gallagher properly wins the ball back. He plays back to Jones. Now Gay in the heart of the England defence. Of course, it was a strange old Euros tournament for England, and where the vast majority of their games were extremely sluggish and disappointing performances. But Mark Gay was certainly a player that impressed in pretty much every single game in England's Euro 2024 tournament, which saw them reach all the way to the final before losing out to Spain 2-1. A lot has changed since then, of course, for the Three Lions. Gay back in possession of the ball here. Passes square to Conser. Walker. Just weighing up his options here. Finds Gallagher. Now to Jones in the centre of midfield. Is pulled back there, and the referee correctly awards a free kick. No caution though, from what you can see. England have already had 4 yellow cards, I think it is. So Walker takes the free kick, quick and short. Madwiki now plays the ball further down his right hand side. Tries to find Conor Gallagher, but the ball is won by Koulirakis. Now Greece will look to play the ball out from the back here. Coming into the latter stages then of this first half. About 41.5 minutes played here. Greece 0, England 1. Ollie Watkins with the only goal of the game so far. Lofted delivery down the right flank is easily won by England's defence. Now Jones plays the ball 5 yards down the middle. Finds Gallagher. Now Bellingham. Quick 1-2 with Walker. Now Gallagher. Jones back to Gallagher. Gay plays the ball over the halfway line. Lewis. Now England suddenly turning defence into attack here. Gordon down this left flank. Needs support, and he gets support from Jones. Gallagher Walker, back to Gallagher. Walker again, now Gay. Now Konsa in the centre circle. Plays the ball out right to Madueke. Walker again. England just being forced all the way back to Pickford, who's just stood outside the D. Now Bellingham brought down there, and that's surely a free kick, and yet the referee gives it. Now Bellingham will play the ball smartly down to the left wing very quickly, finds Lewis of Manchester City. Lewis plays the ball out to Gordon. Gordon swivels, tries to find someone in support here. Bellingham tries to win the ball on the edge of the penalty area. Now Madueke could go for a shot here on the edge of the area. It's good link-up play there with Bellingham. Madueke with the ball on this right flank here, just creeping into the penalty area once more. Passes the ball back to Kyle Walker. Walker with a 1-2 there with Gallagher. Now Madueke again. Walker just on this right-hand side here for England, but England just forced to play the ball back again. But every outfield player for the Three Lions is inside Greece's own half. Walker. It's good pressing from Greece, and it's put Walker in a really awkward position, but he's done well to keep the ball. Then that's surely a free kick for England. Tsimikas bundles Madueke down. Liverpool versus Chelsea clash there. And England do win the free kick on their right-hand side here. Just about 5 yards over the halfway line. Free kick will be taken by Walker. Passes the ball back, finds Konsa. Just about 30 seconds to go then before we find out how much additional time we're going to get here. Bellingham just wins the ball in the centre of England's midfield. Knocks the ball back to Konsa. Now Gay. Gained about 15 yards. Plays the ball out to his right. Finds Gordon. Now Jones. Madueke on this right-hand side. Again, causing the Greek defence problems. He's got Walker in support, but he's not used him yet. Now he uses Walker. Walker doesn't go for the cross straight away. Instead, he passes the ball back to Curtis Jones. Madueke. Now Gallagher in the centre of England's midfield, about 30 yards from the goal. Bellingham goes past one player. Tries to go past the second. Gets the ball in here, and he puts the ball in a really good position. And it's just scrambled away by Greece's defence before Ollie Watkins could reach the ball. But that was good, smart thinking there from the Real Madrid player. England pick up the loose ball. They just managed to keep the ball in play, prevent a throw-in. Jones wins the ball just to the right of the centre circle. Really good possession here from England just in the last few minutes. In the dying stages of the first half. 2 additional minutes have been given. We're already 40 seconds of the way into that. So just over a minute to go then. Can England grab a very late goal here to take a 2-0 lead before the interval? Still time for one more chance. Gay plays the ball down the middle. Finds Jones. Back to Gay. Now Konsa. Walker. Back to Konsa. Walker again. Just looks as if England are just going to play out the remainder of this first half. They're happy just to go to the interval with this 1-0 lead. Madueke. Jones. Now Gay. Lewis. Just on the left-hand side of England's defence here. Passes the ball back to Gay. Just under 30 seconds to go. Now all the way back to Pickford. Now Pickford goes long. It's held up well there by Gordon. Lewis. Now Lewis can play a through ball here, and Ollie Watkins has got past his marker. Oh, but that's great defending though in the end from the number 3, Konstantinos Koulirakis. Watkins, just as he seemingly was about to pull away from his mark, he just couldn't quite get the ball out from under his feet, and it just allowed that split second there for Koulirakis to win the ball from him. Good defending, but has to be said, not the best of first touches there from the Aston Villa forward. And with that, not the final whistle, but the whistle goes for half-time here, so the players now walk off the field and down the tunnel here in Athens in what's been a pretty interesting first half. I think England have certainly been the better side so far. They've had the best chances and have looked more threatening, and they deserve to have the lead, but just midway through that first half, you could tell Greece had found a bit of a grip into the game. They've got a bit more possession themselves and did manage a pretty decent shot on target, which forced Jordan Pickford into a good save to tip the ball around his near post. But we'll just take a 10 to 12 minute break now then. But don't go anywhere, because we will be back just before the start of the second half. So at the interval then, in Athens in this UEFA Nations League Group B2 match between Greece and England. It's currently Greece 0, England 1. And just before we start the second half, we can let you know that England have already made a substitution. So Ezri Konsa, the Aston Villa defender, is going off. So he will not start the second half for England. Lewis Hall is replacing him, the Newcastle United player. The 20-year-old will be coming on for the start of this second half then. So Lewis Hall is on for Ezri Konsa. So that's the only change so far from what we can see for both sides. The second half is now underway here between Greece and England here in Athens in this penultimate Nations League group match of this 2024-25 campaign. So we are now underway. So England all in white, Greece all in dark blue. Greece kicking from left to right as I see it, in England right to left here as the second half is now underway. We're about 30 seconds in. So Greece with Massaras just over the halfway line, just being charged down there. Appeals from both sides for the throw-in. It's going to be England that wins it, and this will be Hall's first touch then for England for the 20-year-old. Passes the ball back here to Gay, now all the way back to Pickford. Extremely experienced goalkeeper now at international level. This will be Pickford's 72nd appearance for England for the 30-year-old. Hall. Back to Gay. Once again, back to Pickford inside his own 6-yard area. Walker. As the captain's armband, because Harry Kane is on the bench tonight. Ollie Watkins of Aston Villa selected over him to be the sole out-and-out striker in this 4-2-3-1 formation from Lee Carsley. Whilst in his penultimate game tonight as the England interim manager before Thomas Tuchel officially begins on the 1st of January. Walker. Searching long ball there from the right flank. Tries to find Gordon. Headed away by Lazaros Rota of AEK Athens. Hall with the throw-in. Gay. Just looking for support there. Just forced to go all the way back to Pickford. Slow start then to this second half. Pretty laboured start as well. Just a reminder that there are, of course, a few other Nations League games that are taking place tonight as well. It's currently Belgium 0, Italy 1, France 0, Israel 0. Then the other game in this group, the Republic of Ireland, have taken the lead at home against Finland. So it's Ireland 1, Finland 0 there. Back here in Athens then. Lewis. Just with the ball on the right-hand side here. Well worked. He's made up about 25 yards. Now he's got support here from Madueke. Ball comes in from the right wing. Just somehow manages to divide everyone. Now it's collected by Gordon on this left flank, just outside the edge of the penalty area here. Lewis will win the ball just from 20 yards out. Knocks the ball back to Hall. Now Gordon, about 2 yards away from the edge of the penalty area. Plays the ball to Watkins. Watkins could go for goal here from 25 yards out. Opts not to. Then his hesitance allows the Greek midfield to win the ball back. But then straight away, sloppy from Greece. And now England have won possession back once more. Lewis knocks the ball over to the right-hand side here. Madueke just on the edge of the penalty area. Looking for support. Feeds the ball to Lewis. Now Madueke. Tries to feed the ball forward to Gallagher. Doesn't quite find him though, but again, England are able to win the ball back from Greece. Just getting a bit scrappy here at the start of this second half. Hall makes a good interception. Bellingham almost manages to find Watkins free in the penalty area, but again, England win the ball back. Gay, Gordon on this left-hand side here. Gordon passes the ball back to Hall, who's made a confident start here to the second half for England. Now Gay. just well inside his own area now, just on the left-hand side, and now passes the ball all the way back to Pickford inside his own penalty area. Passes out short to Gay. Now Gay plays the ball down the middle. Tries to find Bellingham, I think it was, but it's been given as a foul committed by the number 16, Christos Zafiris of Slavia Prague. And yeah, it was Bellingham that he just bundled over there. So it'll be a free kick for England. In a defensive position, well inside their own half. It's played long. Now Ollie Watkins feeds the ball to Gordon just on this left flank. He cuts inside his marker here, finds Gallagher in a central position. We're about 25 yards away from goal line. Jones finds support in Madwecki. Now Madwecki again. Just tries to go past one player and he gets past him. Then he releases the ball back to Jones. Now Lewis. Gay. And again, because Greece are pressing really, really quickly, England are tending to have to play the ball back to Pickford and start a new attack from scratch. Good pressing there from the hosts. But England certainly in control of possession in these early stages of the second half as they continue to lead by just the one goal through that early goal from Ollie Watkins, assisted by Noni Madwecki. Hall. Again, back to Pickford. Just manages to get the ball out from under his feet in time. Now Gay has support from Lewis. Now Gay plays the ball long, collected by Tsimikas of Liverpool. Now Greece have just managed to get the ball into the penalty area here, but it takes a big deflection from an England defender. Pickford will deal with that comfortably. Hall. Again, started really confidently this second half, Hall. Just finds Bellingham free to his right. Walker. Now Jones. No changes yet from the hosts here at the interval, so just the one from England. Hall coming on for Ezri Konsa. Not too sure if that is anything tactical or whether Konsa had just picked up a little bit of a knock there. Back on the pitch though, Gordon just making up about 15 yards down the left flank. Good work from the Newcastle United player. Jones now to Madwecki. From this right wing, breaks into the penalty area. Now Lewis will go for goal, and it's a good save in the end from Odysseus Vlachodimos there, the Newcastle goalkeeper. Again, great work there from Madwecki. Just have another look at the replay here as Madwecki is fed the ball on the right flank, causing the Greek defence lots and lots of problems here. Plays the ball square to Rico Lewis. And Lewis, in the end, it actually almost comes off the keeper's face there. And it's enough for the ball to go around the post and just wide of the target. Corner kick, though, Anthony Gordon. It looks as if he's got a laser pen being aimed at him there. So that's obviously going to make things very difficult. But Gordon dealing with that as best as he can. Corner comes in, it's an in-swinger, and it's punched away by Vlachodimos. It's now picked up by Madwecki. Then it's the header from Bellingham. Oh, it comes off the post. Comes off the post. England coming very close there to taking a 2-0 lead. A calm and composed header there from Bellingham. Just cannoning back off the post. And then Greece are able to scramble the ball away. But now England are back in possession once more. And Greece just can't keep the ball whatsoever in this second half. Ever since the players have come back out after the interval, England have had so much of the ball. Brilliant cross from Madwecki, and it's Bellingham with the header. Barely moves. Just a very calm and composed effort. Just a slight twist there to his left-hand side, and tries to head it in, tries to steer that header in off the post, and it comes so close. Instead, bounces back off the post, and luckily for Greece, one of their defenders could scramble the ball away. Just seeing a replay here of an earlier Greek effort which just came off the elbow of Kyle Walker. I've got to be honest, I'm not entirely sure if we've actually got VAR in this game, but I don't think it's being picked up for any, future decisions to be made there, any retrospective decisions. So nothing will come of that. So we're not going to see a penalty for Greece or anything like that being given retrospectively. So the game has continued, but a bright start then to the second half for England. So the closest we've come to England doubling their lead since the interval came to an end was that header from Jude Bellingham, which came back off the post, header from around 12 yards out after a great right-wing delivery from Noni Madueke. He's had a great game. He's caused that Greek defence a lot of problems, loads and loads of problems. He's got blistering pace, and he's certainly got a lot of talent here, Madueke. I've covered a couple of Chelsea games earlier on this season, and he's always been a very exciting prospect in both of those matches. So, good performance here, because, as we mentioned before in the build-up to this game, with the huge amounts of disruption that Lee Carsley has had going into this game, with as many as 9 players having to withdraw from the squad, it has given players like Madueke the opportunity to start tonight and really stake a claim to continue in a starting role for England in the games to come, of course under a brand new manager in Thomas Tuchel, who begins his tenure in January. Just got a few Greek substitutions, by the way. Tsimikas is coming off here, the number 21, so the Liverpool player coming off, and the number 10 Pelkas is coming on for Tsimikas. So Pelkas coming on there for Greece. Just had a slight break in play there, just with those substitutions, because Greece have actually made a couple more there as well. So we just get confirmation of that as and when we can. Just got a break in play here as the referee is having a chat with the Greece manager Ivan Jovanovic, also with the 4th official as well. Not too sure what that was about there, but the referee has now finished this discussion with Jovanovic, and we are now able to get back underway. So it's a throw-in to be taken by the Greek 15 here, Lazaros Rota. Just confirmation of those Greek changes there, because they did come thick. Well, we'll come to that later, as Greece have just got the ball from 20 yards out. They go for goal, but it sailed well over the bar, and a wasted effort there from the number 19, Christos Zolis of Club Brugge, who just managed to get ahead of Madueke. But that was a disappointing effort from the Greek midfielder there. So just to confirm, Pelkas has come on for Tsimikas, the Liverpool player. Also, Bakasetas, the captain, has come off. Ioannidis has come on for him. And then Giannoulis has come on up front for Pavlidis. So Giannoulis, Ioannidis and Pelkas have come on for Greece in place of Tsimikas, Bakasetas and Pavlidis. So triple change there for Greece. Only change so far for England, the one at half-time, where Lewis Hall has come on in defence for Ezri Konsa. So I can only assume that Ezri Konsa has picked up a slight knock there towards the end of that first half. Back here then on the pitch in the 59th minute, Madueke drives the ball in from the right-hand side into the penalty area, but takes a big deflection off the Greek 23, Manolis Siopis, and goes safely into the hands of Vlachodimos. No other goals so far in the other Nations League games of the ones we've gone through before. Elsewhere, I can actually let you know Norway have gone 2-1 up away from home against Slovenia, while North Macedonia are 1-0 up now at home against Latvia. Back here in Athens, Bellingham just holding the ball up here on the left-hand side of England's attack, about 30 yards away from the goal line. Good work from Gallagher, and he's brought down here. The referee has stopped play. It'll be a free kick for the Three Lions. Lazaros wrote for testing his innocence there to no avail. So it's going to be a free kick for England in decent position, just on this left flank, just close to where the touchline is. About 12 yards or so away from the edge of the penalty area. So it's going to be whipped in, I'm sure, in around where the penalty spot is. It's too far at an angle for Conor Gallagher to actually go for goal from here, but So actually, it looks as if it's going to be Gordon or possibly Madueke to take this set piece. Looks as if it'll be Gordon, so he's going to take it right-footed here. It's going to be an in-swinger that will be flighted into the penalty area, you would think. Just on the hour mark then. Free kick comes in. Oh, it's just missed there at the far post from Jude Bellingham. He just ghosted in right at the back post there. Got ahead of his marker, but his run was just a little bit late and he just missed the ball by an inch or so. Close though. There was decent work there from England for that set piece, but Bellingham just missing the ball at the back post after that decent free kick that was flighted in by Newcastle United's Anthony Gordon. Let you know, Norway have now gone 3-1 up away against Slovenia. Noosa with the goal there. He scored 2 in that game. The other one being, surprise, surprise, Erling Haaland. Greece now on the counter here. Just going down their left flank. That's really well covered by Kyle Walker. Walker's clearance is, well, the ball ricochets back off the Greek 22 there. So that's one of the Greek substitutes that has just come on. I think that was Ioannidis, the 24-year-old for Panathinaikos, who's made 13 appearances for the Greek national side and has scored 5 goals so far for his team. Into the 62nd minute now then. Greece 0, England 1. The closest England have come to doubling their lead in the second half was through that Bellingham header, which came back off the post after some great work from Madueke. Lewis, well, he's just bundled down there to the ground by Zafiris. He's had a good game, Rico Lewis, I think, the Manchester City player. I'd like what I've seen from him. Looks very, very confident on the ball. Still only 19 years old, although he just turned 20 in a fortnight's time. The referee has got the yellow card back out, so Zafiris has been booked for that challenge, and he will actually be suspended for Greece's next match. That's in 3 days' time against Finland in their last Nations League game. So, of course, if England do hold on to their lead here and get the 3 points, it means it goes down to the final game between Greece and England as to who automatically qualifies for the top tier of the Nations League for next season's campaign. If you finish second, you then go into, I think it's two-legged playoff for a spot in the top tier of the Nations League for next season. So it would determine the nature of Thomas Tuchel's first couple of games in charge of England. I'm pretty sure they take place in March. Greece just going on the counter here, and they've just managed to... Oh, this deflection there of Kyle Walker in the end. Ioannidis managing to get a shot from 15 yards out. And it was a good block there from Walker, I think it was, just to shut the Greek player out right at the end. And it's a corner for Greece, but it's a warning from the hosts that this game is certainly not over and done with just yet. So it's going to be a corner for Greece on their right-hand side here. Great work from Walker to shut that Greek chance down. But like I say, a warning sign there. Corner comes in. It's immediately kicked out of play by Rico Lewis. It was, Ioannidis that... went for goal just a minute ago, but was denied there by Kyle Walker. It's going to be another corner then for Greece. Pelkas, one of the other substitutes, will take on this right flank. Plenty of pushing and shoving here inside the penalty area, and the referee doesn't like it, which I'm not surprised about. He's telling a few players just to, behave. Let's put it one way. A lot of pushing and shoving still, especially from Ioannidis and Hall. So the corner will eventually now be taken by the number 10, Pelkas. It's initially headed away by England. Madueke trying to recuperate the ball as quickly as he can, but his enthusiasm leads to him bringing down the number 23, Manolis Siopis of Cardiff City. It's a clumsy challenge from Madueke. And pretty surprised he's not actually being given a yellow card for that. I've just seen actually from the reverse angle, because I thought it was Kyle Walker that came in with a block in the nick of time. It's actually a save. That's a really good save. You could only actually see that from the reverse angle. It's a good save there from Pickford to tip the ball around his near post. So my apologies there to Jordan Pickford for not giving him the initial credit for that save. Jude Bellingham now just in deep discussions with the referee. Doesn't like what he's just been told. Now Greece here just causing a few problems from a free kick that's just been put into the penalty area, but now it's a free kick for England inside their own penalty area after Pickford is brought down by Christos Zolis. Free kick from around 35 yards out. Chipped down that right-hand side into the penalty area. Zolis almost got to the ball in time where he could have chipped the ball over Jordan Pickford. It's actually the number 7, Georgios Massaras, who then bundles into Jordan Pickford, and it's clearly a free kick for England, so it's the correct decision there from the referee. Now then, a couple of changes from England. Harry Kane is coming on, so Kane comes on for Watkins for the final 25 minutes of this game. So Ollie Watkins comes off after a good job, and Gordon is coming off as well. Morgan Rogers will come on for his England debut, the Aston Villa player. So Morgan Rogers coming on for his England debut, and also Jared Bowen is coming on for Madueke. So a triple change there for England. So just to clarify, Harry Kane on for Ollie Watkins for the last 25 minutes. Jared Bowen has also come on for Madueke, and Morgan Rogers is also on for his debut. He's come on for Anthony Gordon. So triple change there for England. That's 4 changes overall. So trio of changes made by the interim coach Lee Carsley. Attempted right wing delivery there from Greece goes absolutely nowhere. Goes a long way wide of the goals. We now reach the midway stage of this second half. Greece know that an equaliser and a 1-1 draw would see them clinch top position in this group and qualify automatically for the top tier of next season's Nations League campaign. Morgan Rogers just briefly getting his first touch of the ball there. The whirlwind past 3 years he's had in his career. I think I remember him having a short loan stint at Blackpool not all that long ago. Then was playing for Middlesbrough. Didn't play for Middlesbrough all that long in the Championship before Aston Villa made a move for him that raised the eyebrows of a few people, but it's been an absolute revelation for me at the Villains. I cover a lot of Aston Villa games, and Morgan Rogers, in the vast majority of them, has been tremendous and has been one of the best players on the pitch in, well, frequently in the games that I've covered for Villa this season. So Greece in possession just at the moment here, as we now go into the 69th minute. Inside the centre circle, Mavropanos just moves the ball out to Ioannidis. Now he plays the ball square to the right of centre, just to the right of the centre circle. Mavropanos again, the West Ham centre-half. Plays the ball down the middle. Now Greece on the left flank here, looking to deliver the ball in, cause England defence some problems. To the number 23, Siopis, just in the centre of midfield here. Now it's a shot on target, but it's easily dealt with by Jordan Pickford. It's the number 10 that went for goal there from just over 20 yards out. Pelkas just found a small pocket of space to get the shot in, but straight at Pickford. He was going to claim that all day long, and he could claim that very, very easily. It's Dimitrios Pelkas, who plays for Istanbul Başakşehir in the Turkish Super League, making his 41st senior appearance for Greece. Just a bit of a midfield scramble here at the moment, just getting pretty scrappy, but now Greece can fly forward down this left-hand side here. It's their 22, goes past Bowen, gets a delivery in, but it's poor, way too much conviction on it. tried to find Georgios Massaras, who had made a good run, the Olympiakos forward, but he could get nowhere near that delivery. Just becoming pretty stretched this game. Greece are definitely, they're going for this. They're really trying everything they can to get back onto level terms. They know just one more goal would secure top spot and automatic promotion to the top tier of the next season's Nations League campaign. A really good achievement for Greece. They've won 4 from 4 from this group. Impressed hugely at Wembley Stadium in their win over England about 6 weeks ago, I think now it was. Now England just trying to just nullify Greece a little bit after they've enjoyed quite a bit of possession just within the last 8 to 10 minutes or so. Greece back in possession here, but it's now with their defence. Mavropanos inside his own penalty area. Plays the ball square to his right. To Koulirakis of Wolfsburg. Now back to Mavropanos. He'll go long. Should easily be covered by Walker. Tussle between Walker and Ioannidis. And then Walker goes down and then gets an inadvertent knee to the back there as well by Ioannidis. But, Ioannidis picks Walker back up. No malice intended at all there. So it'll be a free kick for England. On their right flank here in a very defensive position. Kyle Walker making his 92nd appearance for the Three Lions for the 34-year-old. Long ball from Pickford. Tries to find Kane to latch on to. Of course, he's just come on about 5 minutes ago. Straight swap for Ollie Watkins. Leading the line now for the Three Lions. Good interception from Gay as Greece trying to go on the counter-attack there. Another long ball from England. Bellingham appealing for a foul, but not given. Now Greece will keep possession here just on their left-hand side. Now into the left of centre in their midfield. Knocks it back to Mavropanos. He's got Rotar in support just over the halfway line. Still Greece 0, England 1. Possession overall so far in the game. So after the first 70 minutes, England have comfortably had more than Greece. It's around 65-35 in favour of the Three Lions. And it's the Greek 10 just keeping the ball just before it goes over the touchline on this right flank. Work from Dimitrios Pelkas. And then as he tries to play the ball down to the centre, England are able to pick up the loose ball here. Now Rodgers plays the ball square. Harry Kane could go for goal from 20 yards out, and it's easily held and gathered by Vlachodimos. Good pass though from Rodgers to find Harry Kane in a nice little pocket of space there, but pretty tame effort from England's record goal scorer in the end. And a comfortable save there for the Newcastle United keeper to make. Now Greece back on the counter. It's really getting stretched this game here. Certainly more goals in this. Absolutely. Kane dropping deep as he is wont. Takes a deflection, so England will win a throw-in inside their own half here on their left flank. England still have quite a few options to go off the bench. They've got the likes of Gomez, Gibbs-White, Harwood-Bellis, Henderson, Livramento, Kwanzaa, Solanke and Trafford are still available to come off. Long ball there from England's midfield. Just trying to find Jared Bowen, but too much weight on that ball and Bowen cannot reach it. Now Greece will quickly go on the counter again down this left-hand side here. I'll be with Konstantelias. Now Rota. just on the right side of Greece's defence. Knocks the ball back to Mavropanos, but he's got himself into a bit of a pickle here and just manages to evade, putting his team into a lot of danger. He somehow managed to get the ball out of defence. It looked as if he put himself into a right pickle, and England were just on the cusp of having a one-on-one opportunity out of nowhere. Rotar plays the ball across the face of goal into into England's own 18-yard area, but the defence will deal with it comfortably. Harry Kane will look to hold the ball up around the halfway line, unable to do so though, crowded out by around 3 Greek defenders around him. Now Greece again, just with the ball around 20 yards out, just behind the edge of the penalty area. Well worked here from Konstantelias, who came on for Massaras in around the 70th minute. So he's only been on the field for around about 5 minutes, and both sides have now made 4 substitutions, 1 left to go for each. Morgan Rogers hasn't seen too much of the ball since coming on for his very first game for England. Now a delivery here from the left-hand side for Greece. A poked effort goes a long way wide of the goal though from Christos Solis. So just a slight break in play here. Sorry for the slight break in coverage as well. It's in the end, it's a decent delivery actually, but just not the best of efforts there from Solis, who I don't think he realised just how much time he had in the penalty area. Long ball then from Pickford. Kane chests down. It's collected by Bowen. Now Lewis, who's had a good game for England. The young Manchester City star. Passes to Walker, who's again had a solid game, as has Gay, who's on the ball now. He's got Hall in support. Back to Gay. So England just 15 minutes away then from taking this Nations League group to the last game. Now England will break here quickly on the counter here, and it's a goal. It's come off the woodwork. It comes off the goalkeeper and it's gone in. England have taken a 2-0 lead here in bizarre circumstances. I think Harry Kane may have got the final touch here. He celebrates weirdly by having a quick discussion with the referee. But it has gone in. But I'm still yet to see exactly who actually got the final touch to take it over the line. But it was Jude Bellingham that quickly went on the run here on the counter. Nice little pass there from Rogers. He shoots from 20 yards out. And yeah, that has to be given as an own goal for Odysseus Vlachodimos. So it comes off the post, back off the goalkeeper. Harry Kane does reach the ball, but the whole of the ball definitely crosses the line before, sorry, not Harry Kane, before Conor Gallagher reaches the ball. So that goal will have to be given as an own goal, I'm sure, there to Odysseus Vlachodimos. So it was Jude Bellingham with the effort, hits the post from 20 yards out, and then Gay back in possession of the ball here. Passes square to Konsa. Walker. Just weighing up his options here. Finds Gallagher. Now to Jones in the centre of midfield. He's pulled back there, and the referee correctly awards a free kick. No caution though, from what I can see. England have already had 4 yellow cards, I think it is. So Walker takes the free kick, quick and short. Madwiki now plays the ball further down his right hand side. Tries to find Conor Gallagher. But the ball is won by Koulirakis. Now Greece will look to play the ball out from the back here. Coming into the latter stages then of this first half. About 41.5 minutes played here. Greece 0, England 1. Ollie Watkins with the only goal of the game so far. Lofted delivery down the right flank is easily won by England's defence. Now Jones plays the ball 5 yards down the middle. Finds Gallagher. Now Bellingham. Quick 1-2 with Walker. Now Gallagher. Jones, back to Gallagher. Gay plays the ball over the halfway line. Lewis. Now England suddenly turning defence into attack here. Gordon down this left flank. Needs support, and he gets support from Jones. Gallagher. Walker, back to Gallagher. Walker again. Now Gay. Now Konsa in the centre circle. Plays the ball out right to Madueke. Walker again. England just being forced all the way back to Pickford, who's just stood outside the D. Now Bellingham brought down there, and that's surely a free kick, and yet the referee gives it. Now Bellingham will play the ball smartly down to the left wing very quickly. Finds Lewis of Manchester City. Lewis plays the ball out to Gordon. Gordon swivels, tries to find someone in support here. Bellingham tries to win the ball on the edge of the penalty area. Now Madueke could go for a shot here on the edge of the area. It's good link-up play there with Bellingham. Madueke with the ball on this right flank here. Just creeping into the penalty area once more. Passes the ball back to Kyle Walker. Walker with a 1-2 there with Gallagher. Now Madueke again. Walker just on this right-hand side here for England, but England just forced to play the ball back again. But every outfield player for the Three Lions is inside Greece's own half. Walker. It's good pressing from Greece, and it's put Walker in a really awkward position, but he's done well to keep the ball. Then that's surely a free kick for England. Tsimikas bundles Madueke down. Liverpool versus Chelsea clash there. And England do win the free kick on their right-hand side here. Just about 5 yards over the halfway line. Free kick will be taken by Walker. Passes the ball back, finds Konsa. Just about 30 seconds to go then before we find out how much additional time we're going to get here. Bellingham just wins the ball in the centre of England's midfield. Knocks the ball back to Konsa. Now Gay. Gained about 15 yards. Plays the ball out to his right. Finds Gordon. Now Jones. Madueke on this right-hand side. Again, causing the Greek defence problems. He's got Walker in support, but he's not used him yet. Now he uses Walker. Walker doesn't go for the cross straight away. Instead, he passes the ball back to Curtis Jones. Madueke. Now Gallagher in the centre of England's midfield, about 30 yards from the goal. Bellingham goes past one player. Tries to go past the second. Gets the ball in here, and he puts the ball in a really good position. And it's just scrambled away by Greece's defence before Ollie Watkins could reach the ball, but that was good, smart thinking there from the Real Madrid player. England pick up the loose ball. He just managed to keep the ball in play, prevent a throw-in. Jones wins the ball just to the right of the centre circle. Really good possession here from England just in the last few minutes. In the dying stages of the first half. 2 additional minutes have been given. We're already 40 seconds of the way into that. So just over a minute to go then. Can England grab a very late goal here to take a 2-0 lead before the interval? Still time for one more chance. Gay plays the ball down the middle. Finds Jones. Back to Gay. Now Konsa. Walker. Back to Konsa. Walker again. Just looks as if England are just going to play out the remainder of this first half. They're happy just to go to the interval with this 1-0 lead. Madueke. Jones. Now Gay. Lewis. Just on the left-hand side of England's defence here. Passes the ball back to Gay. Just under 30 seconds to go. Now all the way back to Pickford. Now Pickford goes long. It's held up well there by Gordon. Lewis. Now Lewis can play a through ball here, and Ollie Watkins has got past his marker. Oh, but that's great defending though in the end from the number 3, Konstantinos Koulirakis. Watkins just as he seemingly was about to pull away from his mark. He just couldn't quite get the ball out from under his feet, and it just allowed that split second there for Koulirakis to win the ball from him. Good defending, but has to be said, not the best in first touches there from the Aston Villa forward. And with that, well, not the final whistle, but the whistle goes for half-time here. So the players now walk off the field and down the tunnel here in Athens in what's been a pretty interesting first half. I think England have certainly been the better side so far. They've had the best chances and have looked more threatening, and they deserve to have the lead. But just midway through that first half, you can tell Greece had found a bit of a grip into the game. They've got a bit more possession themselves and did manage a pretty decent shot on target, which forced Jordan Pickford into a good save to tip the ball around his near post. But we'll just take a 10 to 12 minute break now then. But don't go anywhere, because we will be back just before the start of the second half. So at the interval then, at